Alright, folks. So, it's been about a week or so. So, we have a choice here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Asher to let you into the lab. I'm Sandra, and if I know my husband, he's already made you an offer to join us, right? So you're here to see our little miracle, aren't you? This is my daughter Marie. She can be a handful, but my little angel is going to save the city.
I've got a bad feeling this isn't just bring your daughter to work day.
Don't be silly. It's the best of both worlds. As a mother, I love that I can spend all day with my daughter. And as a scientist, it's great to work on something that will benefit the city.
Wait, you mean she has a natural and transferable immunity of some sort?
Well, this is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher are the only other people who know anything about science in this place. Yes, it seems that our daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity to any form of mutation. It's nothing short of a miracle, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out why, but she may just hold the key to stopping the Pitts Trog problem. Hell, maybe other types of mutations too.
Aren't you worried about hurting her?
Oh no, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, everyone else can wait. You're a dear. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take care of one last test before Marie's nap time.
So the choice here is leave Marie here with the with her parents and continue slavery in the pit, or kidnap the baby, create some moral dilemmas, but you side with the slaves and kill all the raiders. So this is a very interesting situation we find ourselves in. So we're going to do the quote-unquote good ending.
You think you can get away with this? Every raider in this town will be after your head to bring her back. Come to your senses, have you?
Nope, I just thought you'd want to say goodbye to your daughter.
You're a goddamn dead man.
Come at me. With the one pointing the shotgun laser rifle in your face. Oh, since no one's here to see me do it. If you actually give back Marie, what will happen is she will actually be,
There you are.
is that she will not really forgive you. She'll still be very hostile. Hold on a sec. That is very loud, at least to me. Take out this turret, and then we'll deal with these guys. Say hello to my little friend. That never gets old. All right. Now, as much fun that you have with the metal blaster, I'm afraid it's not going to be too useful out here in Haven.
There you are.
Well, I stand corrected. But you can die. My leg! You can actually have them say that too. That's cute. Shooting me with a hunting rifle. You know, one of the worst guns in the game. Alright. Now, we need, now I'm going to use the perforator. Because we're going to need to do some sniping here. Too far, okay.
Hey!
Alright. Enough of this noise. You know, you would think they would make it worth your while killing the named raiders. Just saying. But they don't really have anything out of the ordinary. Okay, allies.
That's what you get.
Let's have a little fun. Let's see, this is the Mauler. I have the man opener, don't I? Which one's better? The Mauler. By a long shot.
Oh! This ends now.
Leroy Jenkins! Oh, my bad. Coward. Did he go into that? Alright, your funeral. Okay, are these guys just like run and then glitch out of the world? That's actually very interesting. Nope. Now that is what they call wasteland justice. Yeah, just stand there and take it. Great idea. Teach you to run from me. let's just go ahead and max that out. Let's see. Then build that up a bit. So I take that perk, because that's actually very useful. Because aiming in this game is not exactly easy. I'll take that snipper, so I can fix mine up. Don't know about that. From ashes to ashes. Hey, that guy's name was Hammerhead. Not really.
You kicked the hornet's nest now, didn't you? But more importantly, I hear you've stolen the cure. Mind if I see it?
I don't feel right about kidnapping. She's going to be safe, right?
Of course she'll be safe. We're just going to do our own research for the cure and then ransom her back for our freedom. You've seen how Asher and his people treat us. It's far, far kinder than they deserve.
As long as the kid's alright, take her.
She'll be all right, just not with me. Asher's guards are always watching me. They'd find her right away. Werner sent me word that he's hiding out in the steel yard. He's got everything there to take care of the cure. Take it to him and he'll handle the rest. Now get going.
Couldn't happen to nicer people.
I just can't do this anymore.
Okay, I got the condition up to as far as I can take it. Because my repair skill is not that high, unfortunately. That's a fine how do you do to a guy who just saved your life.
Glad you're on our side, meathead. Woo! Now I know why you ain't afraid of those drugs.
No hard feelings, but I'm not taking any more of your crap.
Understood, champ? But if you want to keep collecting ingot, you bring me ingots.
Yeah, even though that guy's technically a raider, because he's essential to this side quest of collecting all the steel ingots, he will be on your side no matter what choice you make. Alright. So, I am short one ingot. I don't know where it is. I will attempt to find it off screen because I have a lot of checklists to go through. A very long and arduous process.
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready and there are plenty of tests to run. So hurry up and put the brat in the crib.
She's here, but you never told me this meant kidnapping.
Yeah, because you would have just whined about it. If you aren't getting your hands dirty, you aren't making a difference. Welcome to the world. What's important is that the kid is here now, and we can move on to the last part of the plan. That's just a simple matter of letting the Trogs overrun Haven and take care of the bosses for us.
Sounds good. Let's finish this.
That's the spirit. Just stick with the plan, and everything will work out fine. Only thing that's left is to finally wipe out all the bastards in Uptown, and that honor falls to you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Simple. Get someone else to do it for you. And there's a whole city full of Trogs hungry to do the job. The only thing keeping them out of Uptown are those floodlights, and I know where you can shut those off. Shut off Uptown's lights, and the Trogs will sweep in to take care of the rest.
And how am I supposed to get out of there?
My advice, keep running till you're in downtown, and don't look back. Now, you can get to the power plant from a manhole down in the steel yard. Near the train tracks, you can't miss it. Head down there, find the floodlight controls, and turn off Uptown's floodlights. I'll meet you back downtown. And here, take this. You'll want to stay hidden when the Trogs come. Now get moving.
Ah, a moral dilemma. Ain't it beautiful? Do you side with the slavers and keep this place going the way it is? Or do you side with the slaves and free them, more or less, but put the baby at a higher risk? Considering the slaves themselves are not as locked and loaded as the raiders are. But then again, they're raiders, so you can understand the lack of sympathy I would have for them. Okay, close quarters. Let's pull out the metal blaster. Yeah. That's a lovely sight. First roll. See if there's anything interesting. Nope. Okay. Moving on. I think I understand why they got the idea for the chimes. The tin can chimes in the next game. Well, Fallout 4, not New Vegas. Butter knife, bobby pin. I'll take that. And a metro ticket. Why not? Yeah, the Trogs are like feral ghouls, but not really. Well, this character's not a cannibal, so there's no point in me having that. Good lord. It's a trap! That's a lot of jet. Take it all and then sell it. Ow. They don't only have junk items like feral ghouls, but they can sometimes drop bobby pins, and I have been lacking with those lately. So, yeah. I'll take any opportunity I can get. Always gotta check. I start being a little more mindful of mines. And gas. Oh well. It did what I wanted it to. Headshot. Unless the last ingot is around here somewhere. I might be forgetting something. What do you mean you won't let me over there? Fine. We'll do it your way. Take those. For some reason, that actually didn't startle me for once. Normally it does. Also, the way the Trogs talk. Come to me, precious. Okay, that was not my best version of it, but, you know. Alrighty. Oh, imagine trying to play this game in VR and having things sneak up on you like that. My head would probably be through my ceiling.
I should have gunned you down long ago. What the hell is that?
I think it's you dying, sir. Yay, I can take his power armor and not be over encumbered. Now to get the hell out of here. All right. You looked at me funny. Okay, you need to stop. Problem is, I could easily fight them all off if I wanted to. And then the game crashed. Well, there you have it. Now that actually scared me there. The glory of Bethesda games, am I right? Oh, bull, we're all the way back here. Oh, well.
You think you can get away with this? Every raider in this town will be after you. He's got my baby! Take him
I'll let her live. She'll get hers.
Thought you could hide, huh?
Okay. So what we're going to do is, before we do the sabotage, we are going to save our progress in case that happens again. The reason that happened is because there's a lot going on around here. Somehow I doubt that. I don't think you should be complaining about grenades considering you have an RPG. That's the most common way you know the game crashed. Is it'll play that sound effect and freeze. But honestly, that's the most common thing I see in this game.
You kick the hornets.
Don't be afraid. Fight!
In case you haven't noticed, Fallout games are not exactly the most stable games out there. At least Bethesda published Fallout games. Although I can kind of disagree with that sentiment though when it comes to Fallout 4 because gameplay-wise, the game is very good. Story, it's kind of a copy and paste of this game. But gameplay-wise, it's very good. Alright, so yeah, next week when we record, I should actually have a new microphone, so I should sound a bit better. But how does the game overall sound?
That's what you get.
Ah, you finally made it. But leave it. Oh. Ooh. But shh. And
So instead of guns blazing, we're going to... Not you. Go in with this and just carve our way through the trogs instead. Might as well conserve the ammo. They're not really worth it. Now in post, I will obviously cut out the crash there. But currently, yeah, we gotta get all the way back to where we were. It's annoying. I can see why more people avoided this area, though. This place is crawling with them. Okay, let's heal ourselves, because we're pretty worse for wear right now. Gotta raise this. Put more into repair this time. And I am going to take the Grim Reaper Sprint. Dog meat? Ugh. Oh, of course. It doesn't go off when I'm not in here, but it does when I do go in here. Yeah, that makes sense. I see how it is, game. Meh. Fine. So yeah, as I was saying, next week I should have a new microphone, so I should sound a little better. How's the game audio? Well, you do know that there were a lot of elements that BioShock took from Fallout. I'm not saying that's copying, far from it. But like the post-apocalyptic feeling that you get, and then the of course the music. I love that good old swing music, what can I say? Alright, we are going to save this time, in case the game has another conniption. Alright, and then I need to equip this stealth boy and just slowly make my way out of here. Not going that way, for obvious reasons. Also, yeah, that oppressive atmosphere. Forgot to silence my phone. How unprofessional of me. Wasn't anything important. All it was a notification for the weather. So we're going to pour my inner Obi-Wan Kenobi and take the high ground. I don't care if they shoot me. It's just a matter of if those guys surround me. Alright, I'm just running for it. I'm just going to book it. Okay. Since we made it out of that mess, now I'm going to save again. Those things aren't supposed to follow me. At least the pit raiders get what they deserve.
Hey. Die.
Nice work, pal. When I saw those lights go down, I swear I heard the Trogs laughing. I think I speak for all of the ex-slaves here when I say, good riddance to those bastards. May they rot in a glowing grave.
As long as the slaves are free and Maria's safe.
Yeah, everybody's happy. Medea says she'll take care of the kid when she's not too busy with everything else. Don't worry about it. We cut a few corners on researching the brat, so we've already got something good to keep down the rads. It's on the house. But the real wealth of the city is in that steel mill. You'll have access to the ammo press in there, so go nuts. You earned it, kid.
So what do I do now?
Whatever you want, boss. I'll be whipping folks back into shape, and Medea's keeping an eye on the brat, so you can come and go as you like. But if you want, you could keep collecting steel from the steel yard. Most folks can't handle it, and the foreman would see you get a reward. And if you really care, Medea said she's looking for toys for the brat. I guess if you find anything, you could bring them to her. But that's only if you give a shit. If it were just me, I'd just keep drinking till the booze runs out. So live it up.
How's research coming?
I got folks working on it 24/7. It'd go faster if they didn't keep fussing about not hurting the little squirt. Medea's the worst of them. Keeps asking people to bring the kids toys or some sort of bullcrap. You'd think an old slave like her would know how to work without raising a fuss, right?
Have to go.
You just...
Now, how does one actually get up there? Now that is the question. Oh well, they can handle him.
We're all indebted to you for setting us free from those bastards. You just don't know what a difference you've made. Now, the rest is up to us. And I have to admit, it's pretty daunting. At least Werner's taking care of organizing the city, so I can work on the cure.
Would it help if I brought toys for Marie?
That sure would help me out. Happier Marie is, the more likely I can get a full night's sleep for once in my life. She seems to really enjoy teddy bears. Creepy little things, but I guess she doesn't know any better. Bring as many as you can, and you'll get paid plenty for it. I promise.
Teddy bear delivery for Marie. Here you go.
Thanks. You have no idea how much this will help. Here's your pay. She's a handful is what she is. I mean, I'm glad she's healthy and I take care of her like she's my own, but it's a full-time job. And I hardly have any time to work on finding a cure from her. People help out here and there, but she's just such a handful. And I have a diaper to change and blood samples to run.
Now, there's often a very funny misconception. It actually isn't true. There's a mod that if you have the cannibal perk, you can actually eat the baby when you abduct her. Yeah, how's that for messed up? Well, that's the pit, more or less. Now, I could try to explain the ammo press, but there is a YouTuber out there that can explain it so much better than I can. Like I said, I'll come back here with any teddy bears I find, and I'm going to also be looking for the missing steel ingot. One moment, please. Forgot to barricade my door. Have to keep my cat out. The big reason, unfortunately, is because she doesn't quite understand boundaries, hates it when I pay her no mind while I'm playing a game, and then will go underneath my legs where all the wires for my computer are and then unplug something. Alright, operating instructions. Load ammo or raw metal into materials bin. Use terminal or select ammo type to produce press ammo. Retrieve newly pressed ammo from materials bin. Okay. Where is what? Crazy that steel mills still function, eh? Question is, where is the darn thing? It has to be near that terminal, because why would they give you a tutorial on how it works if it's not nearby that? Oh, here it is. Okay, so let me look up how this works. Oh, so there's math involved. Nobody said there'd be math. Alright, so we're just going to toss in this scrap metal here. Then come over here. Ammo production. We need some 308 cal rounds. 4 to 10 rounds. That's okay. So there's math involved. All right. Well, I'm never going to use this these 5mm rounds, so let's just go ahead and use them. And I need more 308 cal. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh. Well, there we go. That's probably all the bullets I'll ever need for the sniper rifles now. Alright, now to get out of this place. I don't think we can fast travel. Oh, yes we can. Oh wait a minute, I'm going the wrong way. And now to head back. All right. Back home. Now then, let's go to our home in Megaton, offload the ammunition and armor that we picked up. Oh yes, another thing. Asher had that version of the T45 power armor, and this is what it looks like. It's interesting because it's like, well, the ornament on the that area down there is an interesting choice, but one of the pauldrons had broken off, so he replaced it with a Brahmin skull, and it looks very similar to what you would get if you collect all 100 steel ingots. It's called Tribal Power Armor, and it looks exactly like that. But I think my winterized T51B is far better.
You're listening to Galaxy News Radio, and I'm your host, Reno, Lord and Master of all myself. Yes, time for the news. I'm guessing the entire capital wasteland would have been overrun a long time ago. So if you see a knight or a paladin out there fighting your battles for you, give them a big thanks. Or even better, some ammo. Until next time, this is Three Dog! Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts.
Okay, now we need to go get our companions back. First, let me equip everything.
All of us here thank you for... It's...
Alright, so how many bobby pins do I have now? 52. Okay, that should be enough for the rest of the game.
Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
Alright, got anything interesting in here? No bobby pins. Okay. Can buy those. Can take those off my hands. And those. And that. Then how many caps do you have left? I'm leaving you with your lucky penny.
Good hunting.
Okay, now there's something else that I need to take care of. Now, first things first. Let's go talk to Riley and get a nice little paycheck.
And now, super important. Listen, kiddos, never forget the importance of periodic living.
Me and Eugene missed you. Hey there. Got anything good for me? X.
You saved my ass. Riley keeps talking about you. I think you made a...
Alright. Now, we need to go and find the Lincoln Memorial. Easiest way to do that is start at the Washington Monument. That's the Capitol building. So, and this is actually true about DC. If you follow the giant reflecting pool in real life, That's how you get from the Washington Monument to the Lincoln Memorial and vice versa. However, the way things are today, the Washington Monuments, you can only really tour the ground level. Nice.
That's close enough. What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
Want something to drink, kill, and steal, not necessarily in that order.
Don't we all? Let's go see Mr. Walker. He's in charge of the killing around here. And stay away from the memorial. We have...
Well, who do we have here? I'm Leroy Walker.
Looks like you're getting ready for war. What are you really doing here?
You're a sharp one. We're from Paradise.
Maybe. How much is it worth?
I'm only interested in the lead. His trail leads east. Don't kill him. Perfect. Oh, and stay out of the Nice. I'll give you 75 cap. I'll get this burned right.
Alright. Now that I sold that to him, time for some wasteland justice for these slavers.
Found you.
Alright. Now taste my vengeance. Is that all of them? Nope. Not even close.
and we are grateful for any help you can give us. Everything is done? I can hardly believe. We'll start out within the hour. We'll meet you at the site.
Alright. Right, we have to leave and get out of this area before we can actually fast travel, which is really stupid, but oh well, what can you do?
I hear you're my mysterious investor. With your help, I've collected quite a few toys for myself. But what good are toys if they aren't played with? Thanks to you, I have so many, I can hardly play with them all. So...
Yeah. Investing in the, trade caravanners is worth it. Because look how high his repair skill is now.
please. Enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
I love how this Wong Long rifle is a unique version of the Chinese assault rifle, yet how it was at the same condition as the normal Chinese assault rifle and it was worth less money. How does that work?
Give me a shout if you need it.
Hey,
Okay, will you let me go there now? Sheesh. So we just gotta stand here and look pretty for a few hours. Or several. Until they finally show up. What's funny is the perforator does more damage. It might be not as accurate, but it does more damage. Alright, going to save again because the game likes to have some issues here and there. Because they'll just turn hostile on you for no reason sometimes.
You have been good to your word. Take these schematics as a token of our gratitude. Bye.
Oh, that's how you get the Dark God.
You're a hero to everyone here, sir.
Thanks to you, we're rebuilding the memorial.
You've come to see us. How sweet.
Our abolitionist hero. Life is much better for us here than it was in the wasteland. We're better armed and better fed. Yeah.
Yes. The Brahmin. The mutated two-headed cow that apparently can breed regardless of where they are, I guess, or what they are. And then you can milk them regardless as well. Yeah, if you come back after a few days, the memorial will be restored. You'll actually see Lincoln's head reappear there.
Good to see you.
Hello.
But yeah, the reason why I sold that poster John Wilkes Booth to the slaver leader is because he is the one that gives you the most. Okay, now let's go and tackle this side quest. Get it off of our radar. First, I'm going to deposit this long rifle, because I'm not really going to need it. It doesn't do as much as the perforator does. Oh, wait a minute. Derp. Forgot all the ammos. All the weapons I'm keeping in here. So we're going ahead to the Super Duper Mart, which is a random encounter hotspot, but doesn't look like anything happened this time. Also, yeah, that's kind of what happens after years of radiation-related mutation. That's what happens to cows in this world. You should see what happened to the lizards. It ain't pretty. You should see what happened to the lizards, and you should see what happened to the emperor scorpions. Not very pleasant. Alright. Now do this quest. As if fire ants aren't scary enough in real life. Now they're giant and they breathe fire. Yeah, it's horrifying, isn't it? Alright, how many times is that going to happen tonight? That happens anymore, I think. I think it's not meant to be tonight. One moment. Good thing I saved right before I started tackling that mission. We gotta do the dialogue with Hamlin again, but should be good now. Hopefully.
You have been good to your... Take...
Okay. I'm just going to fast travel back to Megaton real quick. Offload the Zhuanglong rifle again.
Hey, kiddies, this is Three Dog. Bow wow, your voice in the darkness. Or at least.
Which ones do I not have yet? I know I don't have speech. What are the other skills? Okay, I have barter, big guns, energy weapons. Explosives is what I'm missing there. Melee weapons. Got science and repair. Small guns, which that one's going to be a pain to find. Sneak, I know where that one is. Speech, I know where that is, and unarmed, I know where that is. So, you know what? I think we're just going to kind of forego side quests for the time being. Let's go, exploring. No, I'm not going to carry the sidearm. Oh, yeah. Hey, no radiation from Nuka-Cola. It's my lucky day. Okay, where's the workbench? Oh, it's down here. Let's see. The only one Oh, I have all the schematics now. When did I get the Nuka grenade? Okay, we need paint gun, rat, scorpion, poison gland, toy car, and surgical tubing. We have a Deathclaw gauntlet already. Eh. Okay, so I did say I know where a lot of these bobbleheads are. Go grab this strange meat. Yeah, strange indeed. We'll go to Little Lamplight because it's nearby where we'd like to go.
Watch it. Excuse me.
Yeah, unfortunately that tends to happen because Fallout 3, am I right? Well, Bethesda Fallout games, am I right? Even 4, as I praised its gameplay, it has a slight issue. Because it's not completely stable either, but instead of just freezing and playing a very annoying noise, what it does is you just crash that main dashboard or desktop, depending on what you're playing it on. That's all that happens. But it's still annoying.
Hey!
No, you're not who I want to talk to. Though it might have some bobby pins, but I think we're pretty good on bobby pins now. Can't seem to find this one NPC. Now, I can trade this strange meat to. Oh. No, that's not her.
Hey.
Strange. Well, I guess I'll just stand here and wait until morning.
Hey, what's up?
Got some strange meat.
Oh, great.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, I didn't get the nickname for being fat and full of Back when I was on the scav team, I found some pages from... Just for the record, don't try making an eclair out of cave fungus. The taste sticks with you.
New in town, huh? I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of... So who... Always good... More... Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, if you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick Knack and Sue. Well, technically,
Mostly that involves so prepared to be
Oh boy.
amused. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Noah who?
Know a place where I can get some food?
That was really funny.
Gee, thanks. I have to admit most of them are they're more like a tradition. Most of them they're not. Oh, we've got but I'd sure like Oh, well,
What's interesting is you could tell your life story to that kid, which doesn't really do anything, but, you know. Okay. So the cave fungus item is, it's okay. It's a bit rare, though, because you can see that's worth 50 caps as a base rate, which isn't too bad. Alright, I need to find Paradise Falls. Huh. How come I never noticed that shack before? Doesn't look like you can get up there by normal normal means, but, well. Now, I know Paradise Falls is close-ish to Little Lamplight. Oh well, let's go and look for it, the little open tick marks. So we're going to find all the base skill bobbleheads. I'm not, like I said, I'm not going for the special bobbleheads until we actually get to level 30. It's like super mutants. Oh. Remember when I said mutated lizards? Yeah, this is what's become of them. Might need the big guns for this. Oh, this must be Vault 87. Yeesh. Get away from here. Okay, if that's Vault 87, then... Yeah, they tell you on purpose, don't go anywhere near that. Because, the radiation levels there are extremely lethal. Hey, I need to kill one of you. Didn't want to take all of them. Where am I on the map? Okay. Yeah, I think Paradise Falls is nearby, like I said. You look for it in particular. Raiders. Get out of my face. These guys all had grenades and nail boards. Strange. Ah, that would be why. Look at all the sugar bombs. Excuse me. Oh dear. Did he just blow himself up? Well, no one said super mutants were smart. I'll take that. I think that was a scripted encounter. Guns and bullets, cool. More sugar bombs. Some money from Murphy. That's some money from Murphy. Well, now that I'm done playing with this leaf blower. Playing with a leaf blower? That is the most childish thing I've ever heard of. Okay, I've already done that. But I'm going up here for the view. So I can plan out my next spot. Nope, I need you. Alright, so where am I going? You know, I don't rightly know. It's right there. I are smart. Well. Looks like tonight, my Wi-Fi decided not to have a problem. First time for everything, I guess. Suddenly, bear. You could say that situation was almost unbearable. I know, that was bad.
Good to see you. And here you are. Please. If the clothes make the man, then here are the means. Have a look. See if anything calls. Have a look. See if anything calls out to you.
Where did you get this power armor? How suspicious.
A pleasure doing business.
Hello.
Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except... you? I don't... So why don't you... Yeah.
Everyone has a price. Everyone has a price! What's yours?
We might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove...
Here's your 500 caps.
Thank you. Friendly warning.
So yeah, you can just pay your way in. So the reason why I have that extra save file is so I can make some of the evil choices. Well, that escalated quickly.
Oh God, mister. You gotta help us. You gotta get us out of here.
The fuck you looking at, huh?
Lucky break there, he almost got away.
Ain't none of them getting nowhere. Not with them collars.
You gotta help. You just got. I can't keep talking to you.
Hey, back away from the kid.
How's the meat?
You caught anything lately?
Things are quieter.
So first things first, let's... Now that. And our speech is maxed out.
Crimson, do not cause me to lose my cool.
I'm right here, Unity. No need to yell.
And I'm going to snatch these while no one's looking.
Now I gotta go see Boyd.
What do you want?
The box is locked. It requires a key.
You caught anything lately?
Keep walking.
I'm going to take that. That's a unique pull cue, for whatever reason, called the break. Which, you know, is named after what happens whenever you open up a pool game. And I'm going to steal Luigi Jones's hat.
You want something? We don't like outsiders here.
No, but a whole lot of you are about to get your foot up. My foot up your butt.
Ooh, look, a new
No,
toy.
I didn't. I swear. This is your last mistake, little bartender. Watch out!
Let's go see how business looks today. You must be our prospective customer. We make no judgment. Now,
Got some kids over there. I want them.
you do. I'm sure we... For starters, I'm thinking 500 ca... Now the other one, Squirrel?
2,000 is a bit steep. 1,200 for all three is more reasonable.
I suppose I can accept that. If I may, you might want...
I think I'm catching a cough, but I'll be fine. What the hell, mister? We're not going... What? That's a load of shit.
Fine, would you rather stay here?
Well, no. You better be telling the truth. So if you're serious...
Okay, but Sammy says not to talk to you.
I ain't supposed to say anything. Sammy
going
says
to leave.
so. Then let's get it over with. Well, I guess that's it. We're coming back home now. You ever come out that...
That's the easiest way to finish this quest without having to kill the entire slaver camp. What's interesting is that is actually the canon ending. It's actually not not canon to if, you know, you were to believe the Creation Club. But I'm guessing that even if you do wipe them out and Eulogy Jones, they'll just reestablish themselves. That's just kind of how this place is. But anyway, there's the speech bobblehead, and now we have 100 speech. Now I'm going to show you a little trick here to find the unarmed bobblehead. The unarmed bobblehead is a little tricky to find. So yeah, what you do is you go to Smith Casey's garage here and head west. Until the game tells you, hey, you can't go this farther anymore. Seriously. And head for this big rock formation. Not the mountainside. You actually can't go that far. The game will just say you can't go that way, and then you hit the boundary wall. Talking about this collection of rocks back here. It's actually a location here.
Can I interest you in an...
That sounds mighty good in this heat. What is it?
It's called a Nuka-Cola Quantum. It's...
Nuka-Cola Quantum. That sounds good. How much?
Only 100 caps, my friend.
I'll take it for 50.
Well, it'll save me the trip.
Random encounter. So, go west until you find this location. This is Rockopolis. If you listen to Galaxy News Radio, you'll hear some little radio plays on the oh yeah, the adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood. You'll learn about this place. And he talks about his Ghoulmancer and Argyle, who's found right here dead. And then there's the unarmed bobblehead right next to him. Rockopolis is a safe haven. It was a settlement that was a safe haven, but as you can see, it was sealed off. With no way in or out anymore. Okay. Alright. The sneak bobblehead. The small guns bobblehead is going to be a pain. It might be better if I finish up this unmarked quest if we're going to do that. So let's just offload a few things, and then we are going to probably open up a guide and figure out what we have to do. Okay, where's the explosive bobblehead? I actually do not remember where that one is. Okay. Yeah, this is one I always forget where it is. Okay, so I need to go to the WKML radio station. I think I have found that already. No, it doesn't look like I have. WKML. It's near here. Just northwest from here. So this wasn't me, so this had to have been a, probably the Enclave or something like that, because, I didn't pull out my plasma rifle there, at least I don't think I did. Okay. So, you head due west up to this radio station, and then there's going to be a little grate nearby. There it is. And the Enclave have a camp here. Interesting. Thanks for the advice. Oh, I've been here already. They just respawned. So that happened. Because this is near the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Because the Enclave are trying to tame Deathclaws. Good luck with that, am I right? Although they were successful at one point, so I can understand why. Yeah, in the other Fallout games, that being Fallout 1, well, not Fallout 1, but Fallout 2, the Enclave actually managed to domesticate the Deathclaw. In fact, so good was their experiments on them, it made them very intelligent and they could speak. And, I'm not sure if you would want to do that, considering how deadly a Deathclaw is. Okay, you go in this little sewer grate here, and this takes you to a little hideout. Tumblers today. I almost have a maxed out lockpicking skill. Also, I have more stim packs than I'm ever going to need. Look how many I have. This is why I recommend you help out Protector Kasdan. Because you can get a lot of Rataway and stim packs from him. More than you'll ever need. Hey, a pre-war book. Some caps from Scribe Yearling. They had quite the haul down here, didn't they? So where is this thing at? Because this is the only place it could be. I apparently was looking right at it. Or I'm in the wrong place. Oh, it's past the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Darn it. I was on the right path. It's over here. The Enclave distracted me. Yep, there's what I was looking for. Oh, campground. Neat. Grab some of this ammunition. Need that. Alright. Well, this area is like very far west. Not quite Raven Rock west, but it's pretty far west on the map. So, And and the ambient music does change depending on where you are. Okay, so I needed to come here so I could look for the bobblehead. So there's like a secret area near here. I'm happy I don't have any followers because you can actually get stuck by your companions. Okay, here it is. And there's the explosive bobblehead. All right. So, let's go back to our house and then figure out which ones we're missing still. I know that we're missing the small guns bobblehead. That's
I wish there were more people.
Not going to be an easy task, I'm afraid. That's going to require us to do an unmarked quest that I normally get lost on, so I am going to have to use a guide. I don't have a choice. Okay, so we are missing melee weapons. I forget where that is. Sneak, I know where that is. Before I get rid of that, I don't need it.
Everybody's favorite freaks, the super mutants. Without our buddies from the Brotherhood, I'm guessing the entire capital wasteland would have been overrun a long time ago. Welcome home, sir. So if you see a knight or a paladin out there fighting your battles for you,
hey, we have enough to finish the Nuka-Cola challenge finally.
thanks for listening, children.
Also, why did I leave the laser rifle here?
And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Up next, we've got a public service announcement. Listen up, children. This stuff's important. Just a friendly reminder to all you would-be bigots out there. Ghouls are people, too. You see, children, ghouls are simply humans who've been exposed to an ungodly amount of radiation and haven't had the good fortune to die. Sure, they may look like hideous zombies from an old monster flick, but their hearts, their souls, their tears are all very much human.
Okay.
If you meet one of the capital wasteland's many ghouls, leave your prejudice at
There's a teddy bear for Marie. I'm going to stuff Theodore in here.
They are basically mindless zombies, so kill as many as you damn well please. How may I serve you, and now, some music. It's Cole Porter, and anything goes.
14 sugar bombs. Well, let's go turn those into Murphy. Then after I do that, I am going to take a quick break.
So, what did you bring me? Nice work. So, what did you bring me?
Ultra Jet! Alright. So we are going to go, I'm going to fast travel back home, and then we're going to plan our next course of action.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Okay, looking good. We need 3 more. I know, like I said, I know where the sneak bobblehead is, but I don't know where the melee weapons one is. So, to Google. Ah, that's where it was. Okay, that's something we're going to do later. So, next, we need to look for the sneak bobblehead, and then we are also going to start the quest to get the small guns bobblehead, and something really cool at the same time. Okay, let's see. Alright. We're gonna go here. Again. We're gonna head northwest this time, past where Rockopolis was. Yeah, isn't it weird that most of the bobbleheads are kind of in the western part of the map? We're going to go somewhere that only someone with a death wish would go. So that's namely us. So, yeah. There are some very dangerous locations in every wasteland. This was no exception. And when I say I'm going in here, I would recommend going in here to get this bobblehead, only if you have a death wish. As soon as I find the location. Now, the Deathclaw Sanctuary, while dangerous, is worth it. Yeah, the Yao Guai tunnels. Oh, no big deal. Just a place where there's a bunch of giant mutated bears. No big deal. I'll take the pre-war book, though. And these darts. I need this toy car for the dart gun. Looks like somebody actually tried to have a little camp here. Looks like it didn't turn out very well for them. Yeah, my lockpick skill's so high now that we can just crack very easy locks. Just immediately force the locks open. With a 0% chance of breaking it, so I'd say go for it.
Sightings of raiders over by Evergreen Mills. Smart money's on them having some kind of camp out that way. Keep that in mind the next time you feel like nosing around that neighborhood. Thanks for listening, children. This is
Well, we all know about that. They do have a camp there, and we kind of destroyed it. But we got a cool shotgun out of it. Okay, now I remember this being like in a weird place on top of one of these little metal boxes. Now, let me tell you something about these things. They are scarier at lower levels, and the other thing is, they like to jump scare me in Fallout 4. And they are way more vicious in that game. Okay, that's the way back. So, seem to be missing something here. Ah, there it is. The safest distance between 2 points is a shadowy line. Ninja! Okay, let's get out of here. And let's begin this unmarked quest. Now, for the innocent-minded people out there, you don't really want to know what Butcher Pete really does. Why he's called that and why he does what he does. I'll leave it up to interpretation. Should be all the bears in here. Okay. Now we're back outside. Let's figure out what I need to do here. Okay, let me see if I have any of these before we get too far in. Okay, I got Keller transcript 4 out of 5.
Ralphie, son, this is your father. We can't get into the goddamn vault without you. Get your ass over here now. My 4 is useless without you, boy.
Okay, that's the only one I think I have. Yes. Okay. So I can cross that one off. Okay, first one I need to look for is southwest of Arfu. So let's head to Arfu. Well, that's a shame. That's 2 of the caravanners dead. But you can't account much for random encounters, I'm afraid. Oh well, at least I got my money back from Lucky Harris. Oh, that's just unfortunate. You know, you'd think they make the caravanners essential like they are in Fallout 4, but oh well. I love that word. Eerie. Alright. So into here we go. Another one of those. I need that for the railway rifle. Dean's Electronics. I think my science skill is almost maxed out anyway. It is maxed out? Okay. I think I'm going to get to a point where if I get a skill magazine, I'm just going to end up selling it. Because there's no point in me carrying it around forever. You know, if I find a lawnmower blade, I think I have everything here to make the shish kebab. And I don't see one anywhere, so nope. Gonna need that. Seems I'm being attacked by something. Ah, gotta love it when Talon Company get attacked by the Enclave. That's actually hilarious. I was about to say, is that Enclave? It was just the wind, I promise. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this one. This one's weird. Okay, I need to head north. Past these pylons until I find something. Okay, yeah, you follow these pylons until you find this little ramshackled shack over here. With some random hostile wastelanders.
Over here you are. We'll get him. Where?
Let's make this a little better. Then let's move medicine up. Make me a little less squishy. We're going to take... silent running. A very hard locked personal footlocker. My lockpicking skill is just short. Oh well, let's fix this perforator. Take this pre-war book.
Tina, it's me, your brother, Alex. Listen, Mom would kill me if she knew I was contacting you, but she's being an impossible bitch right now. You have to come home. Do you understand me? This thing with China, it's not going away. We're gonna try and get into one of those vaults. If that doesn't work, well, I have a backup plan. There's this secure bunker, another sort of vault, inside the National Guard depot, and... Look, no matter what it takes, the whole damn Keller family's gonna ride this storm out, but you've got to get your ass home. Now.
Okay, next location is the Hallamore Cemetery near Big Town. Hey, it's only fair. If you want to use them, I get to use them too. Okay, this should be here.
Paul, it's me, Tina. I heard back from my sister Candace. We couldn't get into a vault. 101, 87, didn't matter. All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier, and he sort of stole the passcode for a secure army bunker. He did it for the family, but they caught him. Before they took him into custody, Alex, he sent us each one number of the 4-digit code. That way we all have to be together to get in. He gave me number 5, the day of my birth. So, I guess what I'm saying is, I'm still leaving. It's been fun. Kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant, so no worries.
All right. Where do we need to go next? The Grizzly Diner, wherever that is. North of the Temple of the Union. Yeah, we're really going all over the place, aren't we? Okay, I've already gotten the 4th one, so the last one is near the Anchorage War Memorial. Oh yeah, fun fact, I guess you can come in here and raid now if you want to, because nobody's here anymore. Why is he hostile? Alright, whatever. Oh, wait a minute. I think he was a random encounter. Because he randomly has the railway rifle. Or come in here and be a scoundrel. Simply because I can. Since they've all moved on, it really doesn't matter anymore. I'm just going to lose a lot of karma. Anything else worth stealing? They're sugar bombs. That's really it. Nothing really to speak of there, just some scrap metal. I'm still very good. I gotta love being able to do that. Ew, this guy lives in the bathroom? That's horrible. Now the railway rifle, man, that's it. Man, that's a mouthful. It's actually an interesting weapon because what it does is if you kill somebody and shoot their limbs will be pinned against the wall behind them if they're standing near one. It's actually very humorous. Here's the Grizzly Diner. Now there are some raiders and a lot of mines, if I remember correctly. And some traps. But then that was pretty self-explanatory. No you know, troll. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works! Alright. Here's the transcript. Something's telling me she didn't make it. Okay, so the Grizzly Diner is tape number 3. I already got tape number 4. Okay, travel to the Anchorage War Memorial. Which is over here somewhere. Then head north-northwest across the river. There is a semi-truck and a tent behind it with centaurs. Okay.
Back off. Find your own robot to salvage.
Why don't you make me? Because I'm not scared of you now. Seriously? Alright. That'll work. So it must be in that truck over there. Did I just get Fusrodod, by the way? Jeez. Those guys are definitely bullet sponges. Alright. Pugilism illustrated. Hey, I can actually use that. Alright. I have more stim packs than I know what to do with at this point. And there's the fifth one.
Candace, it's Ralph. Tell Dad there's no way in hell I'm spending nuclear Armageddon trapped with him in a fucking closet. You can have my number. It's 6. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a mushroom cloud to walk into. Have a happy Holocaust.
Alright, now that we've done that, now we've found them all, we need to travel to the National Guard Depot, because this is the end of that unmarked quest. So I'm running low on ammo for that. I'm going to start using my other engine weapons. So we never came here before because we never had a reason to. But now we do. Well, more along the lines of I didn't want to come here yet because we needed those transcripts and then we needed... Well, yeah, we needed those transcripts and we needed to be a little less squishy. So check and check. Ow. That was a missile. Okay, we need to go where that sentry bot was, I believe.
Why don't you just come out where I can see you? I'm afraid I'm a very lethal killing machine. Much better than this. Miss you.
Yeah, if robot brains hit you, you immediately get crippled in the head. And what that does is, it causes a concussion for your character. And it makes it so you just can't see anything for a while. It really distorts your vision and really can mess you up. Just like getting a real life one. Not something you want to deal with. Okay, so that's locked with a very hard lock. It's possible to get past it with lockpicking, but you don't necessarily have to, and when it's a very hard lock, you're going to eat through a lot of bobby pins. So it actually opens with a button, but I gotta remember where the button is. Also, let's save while I'm thinking about it, because we did quite a lot. Okay. This place got completely torn apart by the bombs. Or do I just hit this generator? Let's do something about these turrets at least. Well, apparently it's so forbidden that 0 out of 9 of those letters were correct. Okay, turn off the turrets. I always get lost in here, just because of how disjointed everything is. There ain't much to send back, I'm afraid. Okay, now we're on the other side of that broken wall. Too bad you can't loot turret remains in this game. You probably just get some extra bullets and energy cells. That's about all you would get from them. But hey, it's better than nothing. rather than them just blowing up and then you can't do anything with them. Okay, we've been here already. Where is this button at? I don't remember where it is.
According to most of our reports on the super mutants, they actually prefer capturing their victims and hauling them off to God knows where. Consider yourself officially warned. And now, some music.
Okay. This was not explored. Also, take advantage of free healing if you ever get the chance. Okay, that did nothing. There is something that I'm missing. Like I said, I always get lost when I'm in this place. Ah. No, that's the way out. The music seems to be coming above us. Well, let's make it back to that cubicle, I guess. Hey, 2 pre-war books. I'll take them. It must be on that top floor, but how do you get there? I gotta think of it. How do you get over there? This is just turret. Terminal. Might as well hack it if there's something I'm missing. Cockroach. Nope. Just turning off the turrets that I already destroyed. No? Well, I've already tried that. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. Now, there should be a button up here somewhere to release that lock. Nothing on that bookshelf. Never hurts to look. Well, apparently I do need a lockpick skill of 100 to get through that, I guess. Because I vaguely remember there being a button around here somewhere, but I haven't found it. And I'm all the way up here now, which makes me think, well, we shouldn't be able to be up here. Huh. That is so weird. Of course, it looks like you're supposed to be able to get up here. But I vaguely remember there being a button here somewhere. Well, maybe it was too vague. It's gotta be in this irradiated area. Because my exploration sense has been going crazy in this area. Wait, how do you get over there? Where that vending machine is. Oh, okay. Now it's starting to make sense. Okay, how did I get up there again? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm not familiar with this area, so apparently I've just been wandering around aimlessly for a while. Depot training wing. Yep, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Now that we're deeper in... How to tell you're making progress. Are you running into enemies that you didn't destroy before? Also, this area has a pretty good haul. It being the National Guard training ground, well, the National Guard Depot training ground, there are a lot of weapons and ammunition here. So stock up if you haven't. If you don't have much. I'm going to use it to fix my stuff, though. Okay. That's one way to deal with sentry bots. Sadly, I'm starting to run out of ammo with this. With the Gatling laser. I think I'm at a point now where I need to start selling stim packs because I just have so many now. Get a nice little profit. Okay. Do 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 do. You know, you would think if this door was locked, you could reach in through the other side and unlock it, considering the front of the door is completely gone. Oh. There's just a shortcut to deactivate the turrets. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Alright.
Target identified.
System Okay, now this drops you... Oh, over here. Well, I guess we could have skipped that entirely if I had just thought about it. Oh well. Here's the button. And here's the armory. With some pretty neat stuff here. It's not as neat as the armory in Operation Anchorage, but still pretty cool to see all this. Well, these pulse grenades would have been helpful. That's for sure. Could take these combat armors so I can sell them. I know I'm over encumbered, but taking this stuff so I can sell it. Yeah. And there's the small guns bubblehead. And then, here is the bunker access terminal. Yeah, you find a glowing one and some dead and some rotting corpses here. Which means that they made it in, but they couldn't get out. I'm just going to drop that. Now, what was worth it to get in here? This beauty right here. The experimental Merv. Now, I will tell you something. Do not, under any circumstance, be like, ooh, cool, a new toy, and blast this thing immediately. It is very dangerous. This is a unique Fat Man launcher, and it's one of the strongest weapons in the entire game. Bar none. Why is it so powerful? Well, I'm going to go somewhere and show you why. A little safer that's not enclosed. But I'm going to raid this little bunker here. Before we leave. All right. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
A group of displaced ghouls have been trying to gain entrance.
Okay, this will be a good spot to test this thing. I'm going to save because this thing is dangerous. The experimental Merv is one of the strongest weapons in the game because it does this. Yeah, that was 8 mini nukes at once. By the way, how the hell am I alive? But we're going to reload because mini nukes are kind of rare and expensive and I don't want to waste them. But yeah, this thing fires 8 mini nukes at once.
Here. No.
Yeah, can anyone say overpowered? So, we also grabbed the small guns bobblehead while we were in there. So we have all but one bobblehead, which I am going to save that one.
What do you need?
29 pieces of scrap metal. I'll take it.
Huh.
I love how it's in such poor condition. It's only worth like 133 caps. You know, I'm just carrying a weapon of mass destruction here. No big deal.
Good hunting.
Alright. Now to offload some stuff to some of the various merchants throughout the game. Let's see. So the Rivet City.
Is there a problem?
Decided to check out the show.
I don't need the radiation suit because I already have an advanced radiation suit, so it really doesn't matter to me. Okay, I'm going to buy some electronic charge packs because that's the ammunition for the...
Thanks.
For vengeance. Alright. Now let's go talk to Riley. Turn in this quest. I'm also showing you how to make a lot of easy money.
Hey there. Got anything good? Excellent.
Alright. And then next we are going to head to the regulators. Offload these fingers that we've been collecting from these evil people. After all.
Good to see you.
Cut it out. We are the law.
The regulators welcome you back. The unrighteous will. So many of the unjust have been dispatched. Good deeds should not go un.
Okay, next we need to go to the Arlington Library and talk to Scribe Yearling, because we picked up 6 pre-war books.
Remember my offer, Outs. Welcome back. X. Very well. Here. You have no.
Alright. I'm practically loaded now, I think. Yeah, oh, I have over 7,000 caps. It's very lucrative, ain't it? We head to the Museum of History here. Since the game is prone to crashing, it never hurts to save as much as you can.
What's up?
Sydney, I found a note from your father. He didn't abandon you.
What? Oh my God. That's his voice. It's really him. I can't believe you brought this to me. Oh, I don't know what to say, but thank you. Wait, here. Take my 10mm Ultra SMG. It's never let me down. Besides, I won't really need it anymore.
Any interest in partnering up again?
You know, I think I've had my... I'm just gonna kick...
What are you up
well,
to?
Now that we've... Look me up in the underworld.
So yeah, she was supposed to be here earlier. Hey, Fox.
Something troubling you?
You're back.
Okay. And that's how you get the unique SMG for off of Sydney without killing her or her tragically dying. Alright. Electron charge packs. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm going to start selling these stim packs because I have so many now. 224. Yeah, that's more than I'm ever going to need. How much are they worth? 16 apiece. 84. Nope, that's too much. Take 35 more. How about 25 more? That would do. Offload some of those because I have too many of them.
A pleasure doing business. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any idea.
2,400. I think that'll do for now.
Welcome, visitor.
Does 56 damage per shot. Yeah, that SMG's pretty good. I think I found my sidearm for the time being. Also, 50 bullet magazine. That's pretty good. And with how common 10mm magazines are, 10mm ammos are, bullets. Ah. Okay, I think I should have enough to make a lot of this now. Yep. I think I can make a lot of workbench related items. Cool. Created a dart gun. Need a medical brace. I thought I had one. Tin can and brass railway rifle. Need a fission battery. Vacuum cleaner, leaf blower, fire, nozzle. Shish kebab. Kill. Shish kebab is actually one of my favorite melee weapons. It's a sword that's on fire! It's actually pretty cool. Okay, now let's just put this stuff away then, for now. Then what we're going to do is we are going to do the Nuka-Cola challenge, which we have more than enough to do. Now the dart gun only does 5 points of damage, but look what it does. It completely cripples both legs and knocks their HP down because of the poison. It's really fun to use. A lot of the little weapons that you make are actually very fun to use. Okay. Now, since we got Girder Shade marked on our Pip-Boy, we are going to head there now. We've been coming to Smith Casey's garage a lot, I've noticed. Alright, here's Girder Shade. Sierra Petrovita. An interesting character, to say the least.
Sierra Petrovita's the name. Good to see a new face in Girder Shade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola collection and take the tour.
Nuka-Cola collection? Wow!
I have one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the capital wasteland.
Has anyone ever seen all the paraphernalia that Coca-Cola has? That's what this is based on. There's a Nuka-Cola fan club?
Yep, I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer. Once a year, we gather here in Girder Shade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola in the recipe. Last year, I went with my poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious.
Wait a minute, how many members are in your club?
Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald. But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like.
Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girder Shade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Yeah, he sounds great. So you mentioned a tour or something?
I sure did. Want to take it now? How can you resist? This stuff is so cool.
Yes, of course.
Well, come on then. Let me show you around. But no free Nuka-Cola until the end of the tour.
Hey, Fox. You might want to get out of our way.
When Nuka-Cola was invented by John Caleb Braverton in 2044, it quickly became the world's most popular soft drink. The Wonder Drink soon drew a dedicated following, which prompted the Nuka-Cola Corporation to release many promotional items like these. By 2067, a Nuka-Cola machine such as this rare, pristine model could be found on almost every street in America. Even in today's crazy world, Nuka-Cola is still the #1 choice of refreshment among Armageddon survivors. As promised, here's a little pick-me-up. An ice-cold Nuka-Cola. Just look at the frost on the bottle. So cold and delicious. Pardon me. I tend to lose myself when I hold on to a Nuka-Cola. Before I get to the little proposition I have for you, let me tell you a little bit about Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Quantum? Never heard of it before. Meanwhile, I have 33 of the bottles in my possession.
Right before the bombs fell, the good folks at Nuka-Cola developed what they hoped was an improvement on the original formula. Calling it Nuka-Cola Quantum. It was said to have twice the calories, twice the carbohydrates, twice the caffeine, and twice the taste.
So what went wrong? Also, there's a little thing about it being irradiated.
Well, the flavor certainly wasn't the issue. The public was just split on the unique feature of the Quantum's appearance. You see, to make it stand out on store shelves and to give it that extra kick, the formula called for a mild isotope. The effect was a drink that not only boosted your energy, but also glowed with a bright blue light.
Wait, did you say it has an isotope in it? As in it's radioactive?
Oh no, only ever so mildly. No ill effects were ever recorded. Well, it does have the unique property of making your pee glow.
Glowing pee? That sounds like dangerous stuff.
Oh no, not at all. Nuka-Cola Quantum was made under the supervision of the Food and Drug Association. They would never let harmful products end up in stores.
Let me tell you something about that, honey. What's your interest in all of this?
I can't get enough of it. I thought I was hooked on regular Nuka-Cola, but the Quantum beats it by a long shot. I've got to have more.
More! So that's where I come in, I guess.
That's right. You bring me Nuka-Cola Quantum, and I pay you. Handsomely, I might add. For every bottle you bring me, I pay you some caps. You know, for expenses. But if you're super cool and find like enough bottles to fill my Nuka-Cola machine, 30 in all, I've got a super secret cool prize for you.
Come on, Sierra. No secrets between friends.
Oh, okay. I have a schematic for the Nuka grenade. The only one in the whole Capital Wasteland. Bring me the bottles, and it's yours.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to tell you
Imagine
about
the
that.
look on the target's face when they are burning alive in an effervescent explosion of cola and fruit flavors. So, what do you say? Will you bring me the bottles?
Okay, you've got a deal.
Oh, goody! I can taste the Quantum already. Good luck to you, sweetie.
Here's all the Nuka. Well, do you have a clue where I could look?
Your best bet would be to find. With them in hand, you should have a good. While.
Here's all the Nuka-Cola Quantum I'm carrying.
Yay! I knew I could count on you. I promised to put them to good use.
And now to get my return investment. Hee 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 hee. You saw nothing. Damn. Alright. Oh, really? There wasn't anything in there? And she doesn't have anything? Alright.
What?
Is there anything else interesting to see near Girder Shade?
My friend, you are at the ass end of the Capital Wasteland. If it weren't for Sierra, I'd be out of here. One thing I can tell you is stay the hell away from the Dunwich building to the south. That place is bad mojo. I don't know what that place is about, but I hear about weird shit going on.
I have to go now. The Dunwich building. For those who don't know, yes, that is based on the Dunwich horrors. Okay, folks, so there are 2 DLCs left. 3, actually. Let's go back to Megaton. Put some stuff in these, offload, and then we're going to go to the Citadel, because, we're going to commit some blasphemy. We're going to do some main quests. First, let's turn these in. Alright, so we are going to head to the Citadel. Time to take the fight back to the Enclave.
longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Well, sort of. I found the Gek.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the project with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it here. Take it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
What? No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride. So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
I'll take
Sure
the power
thing.
armor.
Hopefully, it'll give you a bit of an extra edge. Okay. So do you think you can hold it together for this?
Of course I can.
Now that's what I like to hear, soldier. You all packed? We're not coming back here anytime soon.
I'm ready.
Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have the whole Pride backing you up. Just stay safe until we reach the Purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead. And don't let that thing step on you. Okay, we're going to go over it one more time. The Pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
For Elder Lions. For Elder Lions.
And now, to end this stream with a bang. And crash. Well, alright. Think instead we're just going to end things off there, so... Yep. I think that's a good place to stop then. So, we're just going to end things there. See you all next week.